Yes, alright. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is yet another day. It is the second day of the Uganda National Hopes Challenge as well as the ranking tournament. And yes, we are coming to you live from Railway Children Primary School that is in Zambia. And yes, we are live on the Uganda Table Tennis YouTube channel. Yeah. It is 2024, and yes, this action started right from yesterday. And as we're seeing our young stars take on themselves to choose who is the king of table tennis in the under 11 cadets. And yes, we are, like I said earlier, we are live on our Uganda Table Tennis YouTube channel. And yes, we are proudly powered by Africa, ITT of Africa, and yes, plus Blueberry Travel, Blue Sky Sports Limited, and yes, these visuals are being done by none other than Nita Chirabo. And Nyango Patience will play Priska later on, and Priska will be taking on Shanita Chirabo. And Nyango Patience will take on Judith Chiravida in the girls category. And yes, in the boys category, we shall have Alan Wetogo, Noah Baliounya. Yes, in the second match, we shall be seeing none other than Joseph Sebatindida. He will be taking on that is Timothy from Slamping Pong. Later on, we shall see Joseph again go on the Baliounya, both players from Nakasero Tennis Club. And second last match will be between Baliounya against Timothy, and then our champion, under 11 world champion Sir Joseph, will seal the day taking on Alan Togo. And yes, like I said earlier, ladies and gentlemen, it will be a non-stop back-to-back action here. You don't need to stay away from your screen. It could be a smart TV, it could be your smartphone, it could be your tablet. Well, as you can see in the first table, we're having Sir Joseph Sebatindira, under 11 world champion, warming up with none other than Nyango Patience, the Africa under 11 champion in Blue Jersey. Both players are coming from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. And on the second table, we are having Timothy warming up with Baliounya Nua. Timothy in a yellow jersey, Nua in black jersey. Well, this action is being made or being put on your television, on your phone, on your tablet, all because Uganda Table Tennis Association is looking at increasing the viewership of our sport in Uganda. Well, we have a couple of table tennis clubs are being represented here. That is Slamping Pong, TT Kids Uganda, Nakasero Table Tennis Club, where Sir Joseph Sebatindira, the world champion, hails from. Well, in the commentary booth, it is I and I, Karamazi Steven. Yes, I'll be joined later by Duffin to cover up this action right here. Temperatures, you can see our youngsters quite developed, quite ready for the action. TT Kids coaches, we have that is Bagaya Isaac, and none other than Seba. Both players have just finished their course in that is level 1 coaching. And they can assure you they were able to pass. And yes, even before they had the level 1 coach, they were already making results. Timothy is a student from Snapping Pong. And yes, like we said earlier, without wasting any time, we shall start with the ladies category. It will be a warm-up here for 2 minutes. We shall catch you shortly in a minute. Well, like we were just saying earlier, it was a point of by none other than professional Charles Ojara. Charles Ojara. And yes, on the first of all, we shall be having the first game that will be between none other than Judith Chirabida from Table Tennis Kids Uganda, Iganga, and the coach Isaac Bagaya, and that is none other than the one and only the champion, right? Sometimes like a legend, I should say. Serimba from Titi Kids Uganda will be going against Preska Muguri from Slam Ping Pong. Preska in pink jersey. Right against Judith Kilavira in blue jersey. We shall be starting this action shortly after players are done with the warm-up. Like I said earlier, the action has just started right now. Judith Chirabira up against that is none other than Priska from Slamping from Judith from Titi Kids Uganda, and the action has just started. And on table 2, it is Timothy up against Noah Balionia. Timothy from Slamping from Noah from that is Nakasero Evidence. Well, in a commentary booth, I'm joined by none other than the angel from the Table Tennis Club, Daphne. Can you please say hi to our dear viewers?
Beautiful morning to all our viewers. We wish you having a blessed Sunday morning. On table we have the finals of the round robins. On table 1 we have Priska, beg your pardon, Judith from Uganda, and William from Stamping Point. Judith is the champion and the women in District of Uganda. And on table 2 we have Timothy from Stamping Point playing against Noah from Nakasero Evidence Club. Judith is dominating this set. The 6-point difference between her and Priska from Slamping Point. Priska is putting on the orange t-shirt while Judith is putting on the blue t-shirt. Wonderful spin. Wonderful spin from Judith. T-shirt, and she is the champion under 18 and in the women's category from this other district of Uganda. The Uganda National Hip College 2024 Wisdom is being played at Swearer Primary School in Zambia. Feel free to come and pass by, feel free to come and join. First set is done. On table 2 you can see Timothy from Slamping Point dominating that set. 6-point difference. Very good forehand and very good placement.
Well, it is a best of 3. That is to say, if you win this, if you're the first person to reach the 2 sets, you will be walking away with the game. However, if you match up the level and get 1 set, shall be seeing a decisive. That is to say, in this game here, if Judith in a blue jersey wins the second game, it will be game over for Priska. But if Priska takes this set, we shall see them proceed to a decisive match that will decide who wins this game. On table 2, like I said earlier, we are having Timothy and Noah. Balionia. Timothy already at 7, Noah at 4 games. 4 points, I should say.
And just like Priska tries to spin the ball on table 1 that goes straight into the table. And then table 2 we see Timothy is serious. He is here to win that set. He is here to win the match. He is being strategic. He's placing the balls. He's attacking balls on table. Tries to receive the ball by spinning it, but goes straight into the net. Timothy serving with 9. Very good backhand push from Noah Balionia from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. For those who don't know, every player is given a chance to make 2 services. Noah is catching up 1 by 1. On table 1, Priska is dominating this particular set.
A side spin service does have disadvantage. Well played here by Priska. It is always important to drop that ball right in the elbow of the opponent. It's quite complex to play that ball from there, and yet Priska currently in the lead on table 2. Noah trying to catch up, however, it is a 2 points difference, and Timothy at a game point. Pocket service well read by Noah, the beautiful counter here, and I believe if you've not yet reached here, you need to take the fastest means of transport to reach here and catch this action, because you don't need to miss out. Yes, and on table 2 we see Coach Sibagaya call for a timeout. It is that time. You don't need to lose any set. It is a best of 3. Any set lost is almost a game lost. On table 2, first set is done, and Timothy takes it 11-8. It is a 1 minute timeout, but I don't think the players finished it all. I don't think they need to cool down. Right from the timeout, Priska still in the lead. It's too short. The backhand, you need to be with a lot of confidence to play it. It is not a tough stroke, but it requires a lot of patience and confidence. And our girls here. Quite a heavy forehand here from Judith Chirabira. Titi Kids Uganda catching up here, 7-8. And yes, she catches up 8-all. Judith Chirabira. Are we seeing her take this game, or we shall see Priska push it to our deciding game? That forehand. She catches up and she takes the lead. 9-8. Coach Bagaya saying service. You need to send that service that will be in your favor. And you actually need to know what to do. Well, on table 2, umpire Omar Awards timeout 2. Noah Ballerina called by none other than Coach Alvin Katunda. Table 1, Priska is fighting to push this game to a decider, and unfortunately Judith Chirabira takes it from her. Judith Chirabira taking her first game of the day.
The players are back on table from their 1 minute timeout session from Coach Alvin Noah's coach. Let's see. And just like that, Timothy's back at it again with a 4. He's dominating the set with a 4-point difference between him, who has 4, and Noah, who has still scored nothing. A very good placement from Timothy. Slow reaction from Noah. Timothy from Slam Ping Pong serving. The back spin, backhand service from Timothy, that is giving Noah a very hard time to receive. Noah 7. Tennis club. Beg your pardon. Timothy with 8. Noah with nothing. Timothy 7.
Well, definitely, we've seen a game here in the 11-0 yesterday. That was between, I think it was Gloria, if I'm not mistaken. And in the second set, she actually donated 1 point to an athlete. Could it be the same in this game here? It is still on. It is 10 love. Are we seeing another 11-0 in the under 11 category? It was in the ladies' game yesterday, or the girls, I should say. Shall we see it in the boys' category as well? Noah Love, 10 Timothy. Well, it is fair play here from Timothy, and yes, he awards 1 point to Noah Baliounya. Interesting play from Timothy, and yes, it does it. It clearly shows he was going to take the game 11-0, but due to fair play, he had to offer 1 point to Noah Baliounya. It is table tennis. We've seen it in a professional level as well. For instance, in that I think it was Saudi Smash where we saw Sun Yingsha beat her teammate actually from the same country 11-0. But due to fair play here, yes, we saw Timothy grab the ball. Actually, in the ladies or the girls category yesterday, Gloria was awarding a point to the opponent, and she tried to play a backhand with her pimple rubber, and yes, it and a point to win 11-0. So I believe Timothy was right to catch that ball. So it wasn't actually Timothy, that was Alan from Slam Ping Pong. And on table one, ladies and gentlemen, you need to drop whatever you are doing. You do not need to blink if you haven't done anything. Just leave it and brace yourself for this action on the right hand side of the umpire. We shall be seeing Timothy from Slam Ping Pong Table Tennis Club, and that is none other than the Prince of Fire 96 Amsterdam Bali, the founder of this biggest, one of the biggest, I should say, table tennis clubs in Uganda. Timothy Chanongio. You'll excuse me if I don't mention that name right. Timothy Chanongio up against Sebatindira in a black jersey. Joseph Sebatindira, I will not tire to say, is the under 11 world champion under coach Alvin Katumba. Timothy under coach Amsterdam Bali, aka Bazira Emmanuel, Prince of Fire 96. Well, I think there is a bit of an issue here that I'm yet to find out. I don't understand why the game was cancelled. Well, let me try to find out and get back to you, our dear viewers. I think Coach Alvin was having an issue with the surface or something. Let me find out and get back to you. Uganda Table Tennis Association, ITTF, East Africa region, as well as Blueberry Travels for those who would love to spend a weekend or even a whole month in Dubai. Blueberry Travels has got you with ticket booking as well as hotel booking, and yes, Blue Sky Sports supplying us with the equipment, tables, and as well as the boards, point counters, originally made by Uganda Table Tennis Association. And yes, the visuals are being done by the best live stream TV, that is Deep End. And yes, so that's why you're having that beautiful image on your screens. Catch you shortly, 10:30 East African time.
28 minutes past 10 a.m. and you can see on table 1 Joseph Sabatindira, our under 11, under 13 world table tennis champion in the black t-shirt, playing against Timothy from Slumping Pong. They are in for the coin toss session to go to the table and have their 1 minute session before their game commences. On table 2 we see Precious Anyango from Nakasero Table Tennis Club with Mr. Umar as the umpire. We are waiting for Shanita to report on table for this particular match. It's the 1 minute warm-up session on table 1. This match is between Joseph Sabatindira, the world table tennis champion under 11 and under 13 category, playing against Timothy from Slumping Pong.
Yes. We had a couple of exciting matches from one of the top seeds of Slumping Pong under 11, that is Timothy. Yesterday, showcasing one of the most beautiful games, the beautiful rallies, the backhands, the forehands, and as well as from Sir Joseph Sabatindira, currently the world champion. Yes, we shall not tire to say he is the world champion in red and black jersey. It was a couple of exciting matches to watch yesterday, and here we are today continuing at Railways Children Primary School in Zambia. We are live here in Zambia, and yes, the action is as well on the Uganda Table Tennis Association YouTube channel, and we are powered by Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, Blueberry Travel, and as well as Uganda Table Tennis Association. Well, the beautiful picture coming to you is being done by Deep End Media, and yes, that's why you are able to see a clear picture on your screens. And yes, here we are, the moment of truth. Who is the king of under 11? Sir Joseph Sabatindira, Timothy Slumping Pong. The ball, and yes, here we are, Joseph already with 1 point. Like I said earlier, the backhands are being warmed up here. You need to only brace yourself for the beautiful action.
And just like that, the action is already in motion. Joseph Sabatindira, Nakasero Table Tennis Club with 4 against Timothy from Slumping Pong. With 3 now, a lot of emulations, a lot of noise is in the hall right now. And just like that, a solid block, very good placement from the world table tennis champion under 11, under 13, Joseph Sabatindira. A very good idea, but the ball goes straight into the net. Timothy serving. On table 2, we have the ladies category, Shanita from Titikid Uganda, playing against Anyango Patience from Nakasero Table Tennis Club.
Well, definitely to interrupt you here, Patience Anyango is the currently number 1 under 11 top seed in Africa under 11 category that she has just beaten people here in Botswana, I think a month ago. And yes, you cannot as well afford to miss the action on table 2.
So in this arena right now, we have the African champion under the ladies category, under 11, Anyanga Patience, and we have the world table tennis champion, under 11, under 13 category, and that is Joseph Sawatundira. After winning his first set against Timothy from Slamping Town. It's the timeout. Coach Alvin, national coach, Coach Alvin, and back to table 2. The action is in place. Shanita serving. And just like that, wonderful top spin. Patience blocks the ball straight off the table.
Game 2, Sajiro Sawatundira has reported on the table. We've been waiting for him. Timothy Wava, they're waiting for him to come. Be reminded that this game is a best of 3. That is to say, the first athlete to reach 2 sets of 11 points wins the game. But as we've seen, Joseph Sawatundira is already at 3 points. So if he takes this set, it will be game over for Timothy. Oh, beautiful player from Sir Joseph. Barlow being here, caught off guard. And yes, Timothy was quite patient with. I one he didn't slam it so hard. Just a placement. Patience from Sir Joseph Sawatundira. He takes his time, loads it with heavy spin. Oh, the beautiful rally here from Timothy. Beautiful footwork, agility and team. His feet here. Oof. The backhands, like I said earlier, they are being warmed up. Oof. Umpire Charles Ojara sees a mistake in the service. Joseph Sawatundira trying to prove this mighty. Oh, backhand service right in the center of the table. Like it. This could be the right time for Timothy's coach to call him for a timeout. As you can see, Joseph is having a smooth ride. Oh, what a beauty from the young stars. Down the line. Beautiful play by the champion. Ooh, tries a flick. Right in the net. On table 2, the action is also still going on. Patience currently in the lead. 10-5. Ooh, he takes it. 11-5. And right here, Timothy trying to catch up.
As you can see, Anyanga Patience is receiving advice from her coach, the assistant coach at Nakasero Table Tennis Club, Coach Tendo, and Coach Bagaya from TT Kids Uganda is also advising Shanita. And back on table 1, Joseph Sawatundira serving. And just like that, he seals the deal. It's been a best of 3, a sweet 2 against nothing victory to Joseph Sawatundira.
on table 2. Reaction is right back to your screen. 3. Love it. A beautiful service from Patience Anyango. Shanita Chirabo was in a smooth run here. Patience, Africa under 11 champion. Looks quite composed. Interesting. Forehand down the line. Quite a deceptive chop here from Judith. Sorry, Shanita Chirabo from Table Tennis Kids Uganda. So risk the backhand, but service with heavy underspin. Backhand was not in her favor to fly over the net. Coach Bagea Isaac, TT Kids Uganda. Beautiful catch up from none other than Patience Anyango. In this game, if Patience Anyango takes it, it's game over for Judith Chirabo. But if Judith Chirabo takes the game, we shall see how some the game to a decisive match. Don't forget, we're live on YouTube channel, Uganda Table Tennis Association. Oh, Patience chops that one outside. Trying to look for that window to drop the ball, but here we are. Table is only wide by a few centimeters, and you can never increase it. Oh, beautiful play out of Chirabo. Well placed. Patience quite calm, but things don't seem easy for her here. Oh, Chirabo Shanita forehand chop. Plays to her disadvantage. Yes, she wanted to go maximum chop on that one, but Table Tennis. Ooh, top block. First time I'm seeing a top block, but didn't touch it over. But yes, she tried it. I should say it's a beautiful play. Anyango in the lead, backhand service. Yes, that service has been earning her points ever since the game started. And it's all about using that particular service that gives you. Ooh! Chirabo Shanita. Beautiful forehand from the youngster. And yes, it is that time. No one needs to risk the game. Coach Tendo Badieunya called for a time. No, sorry, it's actually Judith Chirabo Shanita. Chirabo Shanita's coach, that is Isaac Bagia from TT Kids, calling for a timeout. It is risky for him. If he loses this game, the game goes to the Africa under 11 champion Patience Anyango of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. 1 minute timeout. Shall be waiting for you shortly.
Back on table 2, it's Shanita serving 7-9. Their very own Patience Anyango has secured her win on table 2.
Well, guys. This is one of the. This actually was the second game between the girls and the boys. Table one, two games already played. Table two, two games played as well. Judith Chiravida up against Priska, and we saw Judith of TT Kids win the first game. And on table one, boys category, we had Alan Togo take on Balia Unyanua in a game we almost saw an 11-0, and it was won by Alan Togo by 2-0. On in the second game, we saw Anyango Patience take on Shanita Chirabo, where Anyango Patience, the current Africa table tennis champion, win the game against Shanita Chirabo by 2-0. And of course, on table one, sorry, that was Sir Joseph Sebatindia going against Timothy Chanongio, and Sir Joseph Sebatindia actually won the game by 2-0. All the games that have been so far played have been won by 2-0. And yes, we shall be seeing the next game coming to you on your screens between, in the girls category, that will be between Shanita Chirabo up against Judith Chirabida, and as well as Timothy Chanongio up against Alan Togo. And that game will be coming to you live at 11 a.m. East Africa time. Don't forget, we are proudly powered by Blueberry Travels. For those who would love to go to Dubai, go to America, go anywhere, they will do for you ticket booking as well as hotel booking. And yes, not to forget Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, the suppliers of super quality sports items, as well as the Uganda Table Tennis Association, regulated by ITTF Africa, and the visuals are being done by Deep End Media Team. And yes, that's why you're having that beautiful picture on your screens. Don't forget, we are at the home of Slam Ping Pong Table Tennis Academy, Railway Children Primary School, right opposite Zambia Sharing Hall. We shall be coming back to you shortly at exactly 11 a.m. It is the Uganda National Hopes and Rankings Championship. Don't go away.
1 minute past 11 a.m. On table one, we have the ladies back at it. We have Judith from Titi Kids Iganga playing against Shanita, also from Titi Kids Iganga. And in table two, we have Alan playing against Timothy. Alan is putting on a yellow t-shirt with black cuttings, and Timothy is in the blue t-shirt. Alan, both players are from Slam Ping Pong. This is the 1 minute warm-up session. These are the Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024. These games are being played at Railway Primary School along Sandia Road. Special shout-outs to our partners, our sponsors. We have ITTF, we have UTTA, we have the Blueberry Trackers, Bly Sky Sports Center, and these games are being brought to you live by Deep End Media Channel. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. On table 2, our umpire is Mr. Umar, and on table 1, our umpire is Mr. Charles Ojera. Just like that. Very good block. Very solid. Mr. Umar urges Timothy to toss the ball. This is an eye opener to coaches to please be mindful about the players' services during training so that they don't encounter such into the tournaments. Alan 3, Timothy nothing so far. Both players on table 2 come from Slam Ping Pong. And on table 1, we see Shanita playing against Judith, both from Titi Kids Uganda, under their very own coach, Coach Bagaya. Backhand spin goes straight into the net. Judith is in the driving seat of this particular set. Five, 7. Shanita serving. 5. Backhand top spin, block off the table, earning Judith an advantage. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. Judith serving. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. You have to serve when you know what you want to do. Backhand top spin straight off the table. Good idea. The top spin, that the ball goes straight into the net. Very good. Good rally. 9-9. Spins the ball right off the table. And a very good finisher from Shanita. Oh. Rather, she moved the table. Point goes straight to top spin goes straight off the table. An advantage. Wonderful top spin, but very poor second ball from Judith from Titi Kids Iganga. 11-11 is what the scoreboard tells us. Top spin straight into the net. Shanita serving. Judith. And advantages. Good idea to spin the ball, but she didn't watch it. 13-12. Very good top spin, block off the table. It's 13-13. Shanita playing against Judith, both from TT Kids Uganda. Judith serving. And just like that, block straight into the net. Shanita serving. It's 14-14. Very good first ball. A better second ball. Judith blocks the ball off the table. And it's service. Wonderful. Make a service when you know what you want to do. She wanted to attack. She created an opportunity for herself to do just that. Second ball straight into the net. It's 16-15. Good service. Backhand reception was on point. 16-16. Let's see where we shall go to. Ball straight off the net. 17-16 it is.
Well, Davin, yesterday we saw the point counter being flipped up to. That was the 19th point. Could it be the same today, or shall it be more than that? Well, our dear viewers, you might be wondering why the hole is so calm in football. That's what we call a derby. Because both players on both tables are coming from the same club. And yes, that game ends like yesterday, 17-19. And just like I was saying earlier, both players on both tables are coming from the same club. That is on the other side it is Slamping Pong in the boys category, Slamping Pong, and in the girls category it is Table Tennis Kids Uganda in Iganga. And as you can see, the players have not moved off the table. They seem still fresh, and since they don't have coaches on their benches, they have decided to just proceed. On table 2, where the boys game is going on, it is 3 Alan, 2 Timothy. Now Alan catching up, 3-all. Game scores 1. Table 1, ladies or girls, Judith against Shanita, and currently beautiful rally here, one of a kind that I've seen from the girls category. 3 Judith reserving for Shanita. Well, the other table could be quite at a distance, but the backhands that are on the other table are quite interesting. Timothy seems like he has given up on the game. There's a time when things become hard for you, especially when your opponent is... That forehand has no definition. Quite fast. Service reception. Table 1, 5-all. Currently Judith in the lead, 6-5. Beautiful action coming in on table 2. All the way from 8-4 to 8-all. Timothy trying to run away from 8. Yes, there we are. Timothy one leg in championship of this game. 9-10. Timothy trying to catch up. Ooh. Double touch here. Double touch well read by Timothy as well as umpire Umar. Timothy still in the lead. Alan with the service. Deuce game. 11 all. 11. I don't understand why Timothy has been actually trying that backhand ever since the game started. And it has quite been a disappointment. And yes, here we are. Timothy wins his first game of the day. And Alan loses. Yes, back on table 1, the ladies category, Judith against Sharita. Yes, the scores are leveled up to 1 all. Oh, beautiful rallies here. Actually, I think this could be the point of the day in the girls category. A couple of counter loops, flying backhand. Oh, girls, interesting play. The backhands are forehand, and yes, it is a ladies' game. That's the way it is supposed to be. Judith Shanita. Oh, net. 3 all.
As players are from the same table tennis club, that is table tennis kids Uganda. They have been playing, they've been training together, so they are quite familiar with how they both play. As you can see, it's like they can predict each other's move. When one attacks, one knows where to exactly block the ball to. So yeah, it's quite interesting to watch. Judith 5, Shanita 4. It's the decisive match. It's a best of 3. Timeout has been called for the both of them. Both of them come from the same coach, Coach Bagaya, and I don't know what is going on right now.
Well, I was actually surprised. The coach is giving Coach Bagia, both his athletes, wondering why you would call. And in table tennis, you will always see wonders in the game. I think he's actually asking them to be a little bit more serious as they are playing. You know, he is a coach, maybe.
Coach wants the best for both of them. So he's punishing both their mistakes at some time.
Well, interesting there from Isaac Bagea, Titi Kids, Uganda in Higanga, and yes, he is the founder. Quite interesting how these kids have been able to catch up with players that are playing in more privileged areas of, let's say, Kampala. And currently in the finals, final games. Interesting that some kids are playing from more privileged places. Have got 8 all. Ooh. Judith risking the backhand. Oh, the speed, the accuracy, left, right. Oh, and there we have it. Judith losing to
Shanita.
yes, that was by 11-9 to 0. Well, it is an interesting Sorry, it was actually 2-1. Excuse me. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, on both tables the games are done. But in a short while, we shall be seeing in the ladies category the Africa champion, Anyango Patience, under 11 from Nakasero Tebetens Club, take on Priska at exactly 11:30. In the boys category, we shall be seeing none other than the world champion under 11, Sir Joseph Sebatindira, taking on Balia Unyanua, still from the same club, that is Nakasero Table Tennis Club, under head coach Alvin Katumba, and also personal coach to Sir Joseph Sebatindira. Both players from Nakasero Table Tennis Club, like I said earlier, and this action will be coming to you at exactly 11:30 East African time. Don't forget, this action is coming to you live from Railway Children Primary School, and we are live on the Uganda Table Tennis Association YouTube channel, proudly powered by Blueberry Travel, and as well as Blue Sky Sports. The beautiful image on your screens is being casted by Deep End Media. See you at exactly 11:30 a.m. East Africa time. said earlier, it is a non-stop back-to-back action here at Railways Children Primary School. It is the Uganda Hopes and Rankings Challenge 2024, proudly brought to you by Uganda Table Tennis Association and powered by Blueberry Travel and Blue Sky Sports Center. The visuals are being done by Deep End Media, and yes, right now we're seeing the warm-ups from our dear young athletes. There is Sir Joseph Sebatindira on the right hand side of your screen, and on the left hand side of your screen is Noah Baliunya, both players from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. While on table 2, it is none other than Patience Anyango, Africa under 11 champion, taking on Priska from Slam Ping Pong. Table 1, it is Nakasero Table Tennis Club athletes, and on table 2, it is one Patience Anyango in a blue jersey taking on Priska. Patience Anyango, Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Priska in an orange jersey from Slam Ping Pong. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the warm-up. Brace yourselves for the action. Yes, it is the coin toss. The warm-up is done. The coin toss by Charles Ojara, one of the best umpires that we have in Uganda. He has been in the sport for quite a while as a player, as a coach, and now as an umpire. And yes, he's ITTF certified umpire. And on table 2 as well, we have Wumaru, also an ITTF certified umpire and coach as well. Coin toss, table 1, Sir Joseph Sebatindira, Noah Baliunya, both players from Nakasero Table Tennis Club, both players right-handed, and both players with normal rubbers on forehand and back hand. Sir Joseph Sebatindira is still the reigning world champion in under 11, and yes, he is from his Europe tour where he collected a couple of accolades. On this hand side, we have Noah Baliunya, one of the Baliunya players. Baliunya Noah, Baliunya Tendo, who is currently a coach. Baliunya Enoch, Baliunya Samuel. Yes, the sport is in the family. Table 2, game started. Omar, the umpire. Priska in orange. Patience Anyango, the Africa under 11 champion, in a blue leaning jersey. Already Patience with 2 points. And on table 1 as well, the action has just started. Sir Joseph Sebatindira in the lead with 2 points on his scoreboard already. Pocket service, 3 love, 4 love. It is quite a bad day for Noah here, as we saw one of the games where he almost lost 11-0. And here we are, Joseph raining mayhem on him. Ooh, Joseph calls for. Oh, well, we're seeing umpire Charles there trying to inform Noah, I think, about the service. It should be tossed vertically and open palm behind the white line. 5-0, Joseph Sewatindira reigning.
It's 29 minutes to the top of the hour. It's 11:31 and the games have commenced. On table 1 we have Joseph Sebatindira playing against Noah, both from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. And on table 2 we have Anyango Patience, African champion under 11 category, playing against Priscilla from Slam Ping Pong. On table 1, Joseph is in the driving seat of this particular match with a 3-point difference between the two players. And on table 2, Priska is trying to catch up. It's a point difference between the two players. Anyango, the African champion under 11 category, is in the blue t-shirt and Priska is in the pink t-shirt. These games are being played at Ferry Nursery in Primary School along Zambia Road, and these games are being brought to you live by Deep End Sports Media Channel. Please feel free to come and pass by and watch. These are the Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024. Stay tuned.
Backhand here by Joseph Sebatindira. Yes, he's currently in the lead 10-3, and yes, he crowns this game 11-3. Noah still waiting to see. Maybe. Oh, like we said earlier, both players are coming from the same table tennis club, that is Nakasero Table Tennis Club, meaning that they all have no coaches on their benches, and yes, they're just continuing to play. They don't have time to waste. No relaxing, no chilling, nothing to think about. Here we are. Noah Baliunya. Sir Joseph Sebatindira. Well, on the second table, Priska is taking on Patience Anyango. Patience Anyango has just won her first set by 11-7. It is a best of 3 to remind you. The first player on 2 sets wins the game. At the moment, Sir Joseph Sebatindira with a set on table 1, and on table 2, Patience Anyango, Africa under 11 champion, with a set as well. 3, Sir Joseph, 2. Oh, I love the way Joseph flashes that backhand, just throws it right back at the opponent. And interesting play from the youngster. And yes, that's a beautiful forehand. It takes a lot of physicality to play that forehand, and yes, Joseph does it perfectly well, and I believe that's what makes him a world champion under 11 category. Oh, heavy forehand there from Noah, well awaited by Sir Joseph. Just throws it back right at him. On table 2, Patience still in the lead here. It is 4-0, and she's having that service that has given a couple of athletes a big problem. And yes, she's reigning 11. Sorry, it's actually 5-0, 6-0 now. We've seen a couple of games here go out 11-0. Could it be the same on the last table? And yes, most of the games have been happening on the last table. I've been seeing players taking smooth rides. On table 1, Joseph Sebatindira wins his second game of the day by 2-0 up against Noah Baliunya. And on table 2, it is 10-love. Oh, the player decides to put the ball on the table. She just sacrificed herself, table into the net.
Very beautiful game on table 2. And Anyango Patience has continued to prove why she is the African champion, the under 11 category, as the counterboard says, 11 against nothing. She has secured a sweet 2 against nothing victory against Priska from Slumping Pong. And on table 1, Joseph Sebatindira has also finalized his deal against Noah Balinywa, both from Nakasero Training Club. Stay tuned. These are the Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024, and these games are being played at Rere Primary School along Zambia Road. Stay tuned.
Well. Ladies and gentlemen, you could be wondering what you're watching here. It is the Uganda National Hopes and Rankings Challenge 2024, brought to you by Uganda Table Tennis Association. And we've just watched Patience Anyango take on Priska, and Patience Anyango won her game 2-0. And in the game we saw, the last set actually, Patience Anyango won against Priska by 11-0, where Priska just surrendered herself, what I should call sacrificed herself by putting the ball in the net, and the game actually ended 11-0 to 0 sets. And on table 1, we had Sir Joseph Sebatindira taking on Balieunya Nua, and in that game Balieunya lost to Sir Joseph Sebatindira by 2-0. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall be coming back right after a short while. However, before we go, ladies and gentlemen, the next game will be between Priska and Shanita Chirabo. Priska from Slumping Pong, Shanita Chirabo from TT Kids Iganga. And on table 2, we shall be having Balieunya Nua up against Timothy in the game to come at exactly midday East Africa Standard Time. Uganda Table Tennis Association Hopes training camp started on the 1st, and today we climax it with a challenge to rank our young athletes. While this action is being brought to you by Uganda Table Tennis Association in conjunction with Blueberry Travel, Blue Sky Sports Center, and as well as Deep End Media for the visuals and for that beautiful picture that you've been seeing. Catch you up shortly at exactly 12 p.m. East Africa time.
12. It's the top of the hour. It's midday, and on table 2, the games are to resume at this particular juncture. On table 2, we have Timothy from Slamping Pong playing against Noah Balunya from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. And on table 1, we have the ladies, Shanita from Titi Kids Uganda playing against Priska from Slamping Pong. These are the Uganda National Homes Challenge 2024. These games are being played at Shreira Primary School along Sambia Road. And these games are being brought to you live by Deep End Sports Media Channel. And these games are proudly sponsored by Blueberry Travels, Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, UTTA, ITTF. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned. These are the mid games, or rather the mid-morning games.
Well, just as my co-commentator Daphne has introduced the players, I'll have to remind you that both players are using smooth rubbers on forehand and backhand. Player table 1, like my co-commentator has said, is that action that is coming to you live from Railways Primary School and Sambia. On table 2, Noah from Nakasero, Timothy from Slamping Pong, and yes, he is at home, so he has the home advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, if your ears cannot afford, get yourself earbuds, because it is about to rain support in here. Table 2, umpire Umar to judge the game. Table 1, umpire Charles Ojara will be the one judging the game. It is that 2-minute warm-up for both athletes, and yes, it's Uganda Table Tennis Association in conjunction with Blueberry Travel, Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, and we are at the home of Slam Ping Pong Table Tennis Club. And on the right hand side of your screen, table 1, it is Priska at home, and Shanita from Titi Kids. On table 1, action has just started right now. Noah with a set lollipop tomahawk service, actually. Oh, fantastic. Well received by Timothy. Oh, that was a beautiful punch from Timothy. Interesting play by the youngsters. He just throws it right back to Noah's forehand, and Noah caught off guard. Noah trying to start that one. It is a side spin ball. Like I told you earlier, Timothy's at home, so expect each point to go like that. It is on table 2, and all those players that you see in the background belong to Slam Ping Pong Table Tennis Club.
As you can see in here, the playing arena is now vibrant. On table 2, we have Timothy from Slam Ping Pong playing against Noah Balunya from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. These games are not like the games that we had 30 minutes to midday, because those games are the players are both from the same playing clubs, but at this particular juncture, players are from different clubs, and therefore they have a lot of support from their colleagues. As you can see, Slam Ping Pong is making a lot of noise for their player Timothy, and vice versa. That is Nakasero Table Tennis Club with its support for Noah Balunya, who is in a black t-shirt, and Timothy is adorned in a blue t-shirt. On table 1, we have Shanita playing against Priska from Slam Ping Pong, and the scoreboard tells us it's a 5-5 between the two young ladies. Stay tuned.
7 Noah Balunya, 5 Timothy. Table 2, the action is on. Oh, Noah in a stable lead here. 3 points difference. And yes, also action here in table 1. The ladies, we always prefer to play safe. The chopping here, waiting for the perfect moment to attack. Scores leveled up 6-all. Oh. Noah engages the backhand, he chops, he engages it again. This time's the ball, and yes, Timothy drawing in close. 6-9. Beautiful half-long service here from Timothy, just dropping it right in the center of the table. It's all about understanding where to be a little bit complicated for the to reach that ball. And yes, Noah already at 10 points and with an advantage of the service. I can see it looks like a pocket service. Ooh, tomahawk. Straight forehand. He takes his sweet time and powers up that ball. And yes, he throws it right back at Timothy. Quite a heavy top spin. And yes, on the bench there, we are having none other than Yella, also a product of Slumping Pong, currently playing for Seroma School. And yes, he is at his prime. And we're likely to see a lot of action coming from him. Yella trying to give a little bit of advice to his athlete Timothy. And on the other hand, on the other side, we're having Coach Alvin Katumba, personal coach to Sir Joseph Siwatindira, and yes, the head coach of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Yes, on table 1, it is quite an easy win for Shanita Priska. There with her coach as well. Shanita with her coach too. Coach Bagea, founder ITTF, Table Tennis Kids Uganda. Well, it is a 1 minute break, but I don't believe that players finish up this whole minute. I think they are not ready to cool down. They want to keep the fire burning. And yes, on table 2, Noah Baliaunya is back to take on Timothy of Slumping Pong. Be reminded that the games are best of 3. That is to say, the first player on 2 sets wins the game. Currently, Baliaunya Noah with 2 points. Lollipop service well received by Timothy. Ooh! Sweet play here. Timothy with the composure. Noah in her defensive mode, and yes, he takes the point. 1-1 on the ladies table 2, which is table 1. 3-0 Noah receiving Timothy. Noah taking his sweet time with that forehand. Makes it heavy. 4-0. And yes, it is a perfect moment for Coach Ayala to call in for a timeout. It is 4-0. And remember, Noah is still having a set advantage. And yes, you cannot afford to leave Noah run all the way. He had to call for a timeout to break the winning streak of Noah and try to calm his athlete down. It requires concentration and calmness to be able to play the game of table tennis. For it is a mind game, requires game reading and hand and body brain coordination.
Players on table 2 are back from their 1 minute timeout, and at this point Timothy has managed to secure his first point against Noah Baliaunya from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. On table 1, we have Priska leading the game with a 3-point difference between and Shanita from TT Kids Uganda. On table 2. Balunya is dominating the set with a 4-point difference between him and Timothy. Umpire Umar advises Noah to toss the ball higher. Like I said earlier, this is an eye-opener to all the coaches and all the players to make sure they heed to what their coaches tell them during trainings to toss the ball and make proper services. A very good block and very good placement from Noah. Noah is proving to be a better player than Timothy in this particular match. Let's see how this goes. Let's hope the best wins.
Noah in the steady ride, already 7 points on his scoreboard. Timothy only having 1 point in his scoreboard. And remember, it is a best of 3. That is to say, if Noah wins this game, we shall see him walk out of the arena victorious. However, if Timothy tries to catch up or he catches up and sends this game to a decisive, we shall be seeing a third game. In table 1, we're seeing a timeout being called by Bagaya Isaac, founder ITTF. Sorry, TT Kids, Uganda. Yes, on table 2, sorry, Timothy trying all he can to see that he catches up with Noah, but things aren't moving smooth for him. Now 3.9. Ooh, I love the way he plays that backhand. Timothy just slams it right diagonally and far from reach by Noah. Noah in a comfortable lead. However, it is table tennis. We've seen players catch up from all the way 10-0 to win 12-10. Could it be the case? Could Timothy send the game to an advantage, or to a decisive? Or Noah will finish it right now. He's on the screen. Oh, trying to finish it with that strong backhand, but unfortunately miscalculates the length of the table. And yes, Noah with his last service. 10-5. Tomahawk service. Well powered forehand. Noah takes the game 2-0. And yes, the roar that you're hearing is from the athletes of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. And yes, we saw yesterday Timothy take down Kalisa Ali in a game that was so much eye-catching, and I believe Noah Baliaunya has paid the price for Ali Kalisa. It is a win for Noah. 2 love on table 1. Games are still going on. Shanita from Iganga, TT Kids Uganda, and Priska from Slam Ping Pong 2 receiving 1. Oh, that's a beautiful forehand there from Shanita. I love the way she takes her sweet time to power it up very well. And yes, here we are, 3 receiving 1. Donation there. It is one of the most painful points to give away. At least an athlete needs to fight for it. Ooh, first of a kind. A beautiful backhand from Shanita, TT Kids Iganga. The chops here. Priska drawing in closer, and yes, she levels up the score. 4 up. Oh, that backhand that earned her a point earlier, this time round disappoints her. And yes, Priska currently in the lead. 5 receiving, 4 Shanita serving. Oh, point lost while chopping. It's a painful point. And what can we say? It is table tennis. Ooh. Net on the table. Yes, point flipped in favor of Shanita. She plays it perfectly well. I love the way Shanita takes her sweet time to power up the ball. 6 all. It is a game of mind and you need extreme focus.
On table one, we have the decisive match in the ladies category between Shanita from Titi Kids Iganga and Priska from Slamping Pong. And the game is a wrap in favor of Priska from Slamping Pong, who has just secured her victory over Sweet against one from Shanita of Titi Kids Iganga. Both players have given it their all. And we have some more matches yet to come, but these are the Uganda National Homes Challenge 2024. These games are being played at Rere Primary School along Zambia Road, and these games are being sponsored by UTTA, ITTF, Blueberry Travels, Blue Sky Sports Center Limited, and these games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Media Channel. Stay tuned. Don't move your
Well, to correct you, Daphne, it is the Hopes Challenger 2024. And in the next game, we shall be watching Patience Anyango, the current Africa, taking on Judith Chirabira. And in the boys category, we shall be seeing none other than Sir Joseph Sebatindira taking on Allen Wetogo. Well, we saw Allen Wetogo take on Balia Unyanua, and yes, he beat Balia Unyanua 2-0. Sir Joseph Sebatindira pay the price for Alan for Noah Balia Unya. Is on the screen. We shall be coming live to you at exactly 12:30 or half past midday East Africa Standard Time. Catch you shortly.
It's 1 minute to a half past midday, and the games have resumed. On table 2, we have Anyango Patience from Nakasero Table Tennis Club playing Judith from Titi Kids Iganga. And on table 1, we have Timothy from, we have Alan from Slam Ping Pong playing against Joseph Sabatindila of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Joseph Sabatindila is the world table tennis champion under 11, under 13 category, and Anyango Patience is the African champion under 11 category for the ladies.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you should brace yourself for the action. Buckle up your seatbelt, I should say. If it was a race, it was going to be an 180 miles per hour. Yes, Sir Joseph Sebatindira, the maestro, the king apparently of under 11 in the whole entire world. Yes, like my co-commentators just said, Alan from Slam Ping Pong in a yellow jersey, Joseph in a black jersey from Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Both players are in proper physical shape. As you can see in the warm-up, the backhands are flying here. And to remind you, both players are using smooth rubbers, both on forehand and backhand. Both players with handshake grip. And yes, Alan in yellow, Joseph in black. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a 2-minute warm-up. Coach and as well as ITTF certified umpire right in the center of this game. And on the other side, it is umpire Omar. These are the last games of the day, so you don't need to blink. Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024. And to remind you, these are the games that are summing up the training camp, and yes, they will be used as the rankings for the Hopes under 11 in the short while. Uganda Table Tennis Association giving you a chance to view and as well as watch the games live at comfort of wherever you are. Could be at home, in the car. Be advised, shouldn't be driving while watching these games because they can take away all your attention. And yeah, who knows what happens. Get someone to drive you, sit on your screen and watch these games live. It is time for the truth, moment for the truth. Shall Sir Joseph Sebatindira avenge his teammate Noah Balieunya to beat up Alan, who almost had an 11-0 win against Noah Balieunya? And on table 2, also Patience had an 11-0 where a player decided to put the ball in the net and she won her previous game by 11-0. Judith Chirabida on the left hand side of the umpire, Patience Anyango on the right hand side of the umpire. Left hand side of your screen, Patience Anyango, Africa champion under 11. Judith, defending champion, Ginger Open, Mutazi Ginger Open ladies under 19, as well as the cadets under 11. Yes, it is a championship game. Who is the mighty? The Mutazi Open Ginger Open tournament winner, Judith Chirabira, and Patience Anyango, the current Africa World sorry, Africa champion. Well, to remind you, this action is brought to you by Blueberry Travel. For those who want to go to Dubai for a holiday, for those who want to go to America, go to India, and as well as Currento. Blueberry Travels have got you. Blue Sky Sports for all your quality sports equipment, and for the visuals you can always call in Deep Media to ensure you have a quality image like you seeing on your screens right now. And yes, it is coming to you in real time. Shortly we shall see this action coming in. Players still warming up, getting used to their equipment, getting used to the environment, and as well as the table, and stretching the muscles a little bit, getting used to the weight of the ball that we got from Blue Sky Sports Center.
These are the final matches of the day and of this particular event, the Uganda National Hopes Challenge, and we have been informed that the victors of these particular matches have high chances of being crowned the number one under the cadets ranking. These games are also best of 3 matches, so may the best win. A quick reminder to all our viewers, whoever wins these particular matches has a higher chance of being ranked number one, since all players played round robin, so they have to count the total number of wins and losses for them to be ranked. But whoever wins has a higher chance of being ranked number one because a win would be added to the other wins that they have in the previous games that have been played yesterday. On table 2, we see Anyango Patience, the current African champion under the young ladies under 19 category, dominating that set against Judith, who is the under 19 champion from Jinja district.
Well, in the previous game, we saw Patience, a bit of opponent that was a player from Slamping Pong by 10-0 in a game where she decided to offer the point by putting the ball in the net. Could it be the same case here? We're seeing Patience traveling already at 9-0. And on table 1, Sir Joseph also in a comfortable lead over 3 points. Well, it is again at 10-0 on table 2. Patience Anyango. Oh, fair play here from Patience Anyango. That's a beautiful gesture from the athlete. And yes, it requires discipline and also wishing well for others to be able to play this sport. It's a beautiful play there from Anyango. Fair play. And yes, to be reminded, it's a best of 3 game already done. Table 2, it is the men's game, as you've just been advised by Mr. Paul Mutambuzi, the Olympian, that we do not have boys in table tennis. It's only. Yes, there we are. Sir Joseph Sebatindira wins the first game by 11-5. And it is a best of 3, like I said earlier. That is to say, if Joseph wins the second game, we shall see him walk out of the arena victorious. Both players from Nakasero Tebetens Club, and they already have their first sets registered on their names. Sir Joseph Sebatindira, Coach Alvin Katumba, and Alan Wetogo from SPP, Coach Yela. Table 2, we are back in action. Patience up against Judith. Patience with the first set registered, first point registered on her name. Sir Joseph Sebatindira back on table 1. 1-0. Sir Joseph. Timothy Alan Wetogo slumping home. Beautiful deceptive service there right on the forehand of Wetogo. It looked like it was spinning. Yes, it wasn't. Oh, Alan Wetogo trying to serve. The ball grips the net and flies all over. Another one here. Joseph in the ride here. It is 4-0. Oh. Ball on the edge of the racket. Flying to the spectator stand. Ooh, beautiful trouble here by Sir Joseph Sebatindira. Move right through the backhand, waiting for Alan Wetogo to send that ball and right in the position to flash it back. Ooh, not powered enough to fly over the net. Coach Alvin here trying to say, calm down, calm down. Each point counts. On the other hand, the ladies, Judith 4. A beautiful footwork from Alan Wetogo. Lollipop service from Joseph. Ooh, a lollipop on the backhand. Sir Joseph Sebatindira, under 11 world champion. It's a beautiful backhand from him. Well placed diagonally. Down the line. Ooh, again same position. Down the line. I think he has seen where trouble is. And yes, he is going down the line.
It's the 1-minute timeout session called by Ayara from Saroma Christian School, who is also a player of Slamping Pong and the acting coach of Alan Wetogo. And Joseph Sebatindira is also talking to his coach, Coach Alvin, who is also a national coach and an international coach because of Joseph Sebatindira. Table 2 timeout also is going on from Coach Bagaya, responsible for Judith, who is a player from Titi Kids Uganda, and Anyango Patience is also receiving advice from her coach, Coach Tendo, who is also a coach of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Table 1, the match has resumed. Alan serving. And just like that, this was his fourth point from
Joseph here trying to finish the game with a backhand only. Trying to play down the line with a backhand. Pocket service. Warri Balan. Ooh! What a beautiful counter here. Wow, the points are really needed. A beautiful counter from our young stars here. Interesting play. Beautiful. Joseph Sevatindira waits for it with a lot of patience and powers it perfect will to get a game point. Oh, it's a late. 2 balls in the same arena. Umpire Charles Ojara. Oh, that backhand has quite been a disappointment to Sir Joseph. Well, on table 2, if you're from a distance, it is 7-5. Patience in the lead. Oh, that was quite a beautiful forehand smash from Alan Wetogo. And game point saved. Another game point saved. Alan Wetogo tried to catch up 8-10, and yes, he's having an advantage of the service. Backhand service. Ooh! Backhand service, well played. Returned by Sir Joseph. Gave Alan Wetogo quite a hard time to return only at table 2. Patience Anyango 10-5. Judith. Oh, an easy win there for Patience as well on table 2. Just as it was on table 1 by Sir Joseph Sevatindira 2-0 win. Table 2. Table 1, Sir Joseph Sevatindira 2-0. Table 2, Patience Anyango wins by 2-0 as well. Judith Chirabira from TT Kids Iganga has quite showed beautiful play here to reach to this level. And then table 1, Sir Joseph and Alan Watego as well from Slam Ping Pong has had quite a beautiful game. Well, those were the games for you from that is Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024 as well as the ranking tournament. As you can see, we are heading in for the awarding ceremony. All the games are done, and right now, as you can see on the table, is none other than Musome Mr. Sergio arranging for the awarding ceremony of the champions of this Uganda National Hopes Challenge. Well, this action has been brought to you by Uganda Table Tennis Association in conjunction with Blueberry Troubles. Blues have been done by Deep End Media. We are still waiting for the awarding ceremony as Mr. Cerulio is arranging the trophies for the youngsters. Well, for the players we've had in this game today, we've been having a couple of players that is Priska in the girls categories. The standings right now, we are seeing that is Gloria well, in the games we've watched since yesterday all the way to today, we've had Prinska Muguriek from Slam Ping Pong, Senior Grace from Slam Ping Pong, Dia Sophie from Slam Ping Pong, Anyango Patience Omwero Nakasero Table Tennis Club, Kamugonza Lydian Gimbo Gloria, Judith Chirabira, Shanita Chirabo, Margarita Bijapwe, or the girls category from the Hopes under 11. Well, in the men's category or the boys category, we had Timothy Chenongio from Slam Ping Pong, Alex Masereko, Slam Ping Pong, Alan Wetogo, Slam Ping Pong, Yakisa Jovan from Slamping Pong as well. Sebatindira Sir Joseph Sebatindira Francis from Nakasero Tebetens Club. Kalisa Ali Nakasero Tebetens Club. Bali Unyanua Nakasero Tebetens Club. Edrin Magala Titi Kids Iganga. Emmanuel Mwanguzi Titi Kids Iganga. Shamiu and Cheyune Alan Busiwa Kevin Sing Kids Catway. Well, it is the awarding ceremony, like I said earlier. We are being, it's actually, the accolades are being arranged by none other than Mr. Sergio, one of our best table tennis lovers. And yes, he had one of his sons in table tennis. However, we don't choose the careers for our players, for our kids, sorry. He chose to join swimming, and yes, he was one of the favorites of table tennis. However, he chose swimming over table tennis. I don't know why, but yes, well, that is what it was. Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024, and in the commentary booth, yes, I've been having the one and only.
It's been definitely with you, and we thank you all for staying tuned. But a few remarks from me as I've watched the game since yesterday. The coaches have to be keen on the players' services. This is something that they should perfect in training so that they don't get issues when it comes to tournaments like this, as that is also a setback. And then also they should be mindful about the players' footwork. It's a bit lacking, but majorly the services, because they have had quite a number of issues with the umpires when it comes to the services. But overall, the players have done their best. They've been good. And this is also special. I want to send special regards to the various team coaches. Coach Alvin, Coach Tendo, Coach Bagaya Ayera, who has been the acting coach for Slamping Kong, because you've done a really great job with the players. They have given it their all, especially yesterday, since they had very, very many matches. There wasn't any lagging in the resilience they showed. They gave it their best, so that is also really remarkable. We want to thank the players themselves for also giving their best, for coming, for honoring the invitation. We want to thank UTTA, we want to thank ITTF, we want to thank Blueberry Travels, Blue Sky Sports Center, and above all, we want to thank Deep End Live Sports Media Channel for also airing these games live. I've been Daphne. I can't wait to catch you on the next tournament.
Well, Daphne, thank you for those remarks. And yes, it has been a beautiful play from the youngsters. We've seen games that we actually didn't expect. Some players going to an extra mile of winning their games by 11-0. And yes, that is Patience Anyango. And we saw also Gloria from the Nakasero Tennis Club who won 11-0 as well. Yes, those have been beautiful remarks. Anyway, we give credit to Mr. Paul Mutambuze, a 3 times Olympian, one of East Africa and Africa's favorite athletes from way back in the 1980s there, where he was at his best. We've seen him represent the country in not only East Africa but also Africa, and as well as outside Africa, that is in Italy, China, and Italy, USA, and as well as a couple of countries in the Europe. And yes, he has been the coach of these young athletes, and he's the one responsible for the action that you've been seeing on your screens. And yes, the training camp started on the 1st of September, and today, 8th September, is when we climaxed the training camp with a Hopes Challenge as well as a rankings tournament or challenge for the under 11 boys and girls or men and ladies category. Right on the table one, we are seeing the accolades that will go to the athletes. And yes, it was an interesting game. Actually, one of the most eye-catching games was between Ali Kalisa, one of the youngsters from the Kasero Veterans Club, who was taking on Timothy of Slam Ping Pong. That was one of the most eye-catching games, and yes, we are all waiting for the awarding ceremony. And yes, we are also blessed to have the current vice president, Mr. Agaba, in the arena, and we're likely to see him award our athletes in a short while to come. Well, stay tuned. We shall be airing the awarding ceremony shortly. Uganda National Hopes Challenge 2024 and Rankings Challenge that started on the 1st September up to today, 8th September, at the home of Slam Ping Pong organization. Well, to remind you, Slam Ping Pong is one of the associations or organizations that is enabling kids to have an education through their talents, and that is table tennis. It has supplied players to a couple of clubs like Seroma, and as well as Bogo Mixed. And yes, Bogo Mixed are the current champions of Fiesta games that have just been concluded in Bukedia. And yes, we saw some players from Slam Ping Pong. Credit going to Bazira Emma, also known as Prince of Fire, 96 Amsterdam Bali. He is an artist. Yes, he has a song for table tennis and a couple of other love songs and motivation songs as well. You could check out his YouTube channel and watch. And with a beautiful picture, like I said earlier, is being brought to you by Deep End Media. And stay tuned. We shall be back shortly.
See. Hello. Attention, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, like I told the participants right at the beginning of this program, that in table tennis, we only have serious table tennis players, always ladies and gentlemen. So, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. We've come to the end of this training program for the Hopes. That's the under 11 years. And we were closing it with the ranking event, which has been successfully been held. And at this moment, I really wish to let everyone know the presence of the representative of our hosts here of Railway Primary School, Mr. Moga Mahel, please. And then, of course, the main organizers, Uganda Table Tennis Association, Vice Chairman, or Vice President for that matter, representing the President of Uganda Table Tennis Association, Mr. Morinda Francis. You are most welcome, sir. As the head coach for this program, I want to take this opportunity to thank all the participants, the ladies and gentlemen who have participated in this event. Thank you very, very much. Clap for yourselves, I'm sure. Inevitably, of course, the coaches who've sent in their players from as far as Iganga or Karido for that matter, all those coaches, please, thanks very much for training all these kids. They are very, very good standard, and at this rate, I'm sure the sky is the limit. Nakasero, as for Nakasero, you'll soon find out from the results. There isn't much to say when you have someone like this one, a world #1 lined up in the whole system. Of course, you just know there's great work being done at Nakasero. Thanks very much. For the hosts, Slam Ping Pong, that's a great job. Please, Slam Ping Pong, next time we come around, we hope we'll have people from Slam Ping Pong being the #1 in both ladies and gentlemen. So Slam Ping Pong, please pull up your socks. We can't come here and then you let others take the top honors. No, that should be the last time you are doing this. The coach for Slam Ping Pong, please. Where is he? Yeah, please. Make sure, okay? But otherwise, good job. Thanks for hosting us in your club here. Thanks very much too. All right. Otherwise, without wasting so much time, of course, we must thank Uganda Table Tennis Association. Okay? Remember, it is them organizing all this event. And I can only pray and hope these programs will be running probably, hopefully, every holiday. As a coach, I've noticed Uganda has potential. Okay? Has big potential. We only have to have such kind of programs, training programs, and follow them with several competitions. And I'm sure the standards will just skyrocket through the roof. Okay? As of now, you can see Nakasero is quite high. Okay? Because there's so much exposure. They're putting in a lot to produce those results. Others, please, also pull up your socks. There's a lot of determination, a lot of training that's required for everyone. Thank you very much. I would like to call upon Mr. Sahel for a word or two.
Thank you so much. Before I start, allow me to recognize the presence of the representative of Uganda Tennis Association, the coaches, the players, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mogama Hill. I'm here to represent the head teacher of this school, Rayleigh Children Primary School, Mr. Muksadexus Charis. He is unable to be here with us because of, actually has got an emergency. So he had to send me to represent him. As a school, we are very proud. We are very proud of this program. We really appreciate the funders, the coaches, the work you are doing, the work you are instilling in our younger generations. You are really part of the teaching, because the teaching emphasizes to impart skills in our young ones, and you are part of the teaching. Why am I saying so? Look at these young ones. They are achieving a skill, and of which at the end of the day, it will push them far. It will make them to earn a living. So as a school, we are very proud of you. May the Almighty God widen always such that you be able to facilitate, because I know it involves a lot. You incur a lot in this program. So our prayer is the Lord to widen always such that you continue imparting these skills in our young ones. On addition to that, you have made, or you are making this younger generation to get exposed. Our children, we interact with them. They tell us they go for tournaments abroad, outside Uganda. Just imagine. For us, we teachers, it is hard to live here, to go abroad, but these young ones we are teaching, out of your effort, you are making them to explore the entire East Africa, the entire world. We are very grateful for that. Continue with that spirit. You have continued to touch on the social and the morals of these young ones. Social skills, the morals. You are imparting good morals. These children are good children. Why? You, the coaches, as you coach them, you still put discipline into these young ones. So as a school, we are really proud of that. Then, we can't forget this to appreciate. You advertise our school. You are aware this is a government school, and the policy of the government schools, they don't advertise. Actually, we rarely advertise the school. But you people, tennis group, whenever you organize like these occasions, we see the news, on news, our school being advertised, because we always host. So we are proud of you advertising our school. Please continue with that. Since I'm not the speaker of the day, allow me to end here by wishing you well, by also wishing the players who have qualified well. Continue putting in more effort, because this is the beginning. We need you. We need to hear that you have achieved wherever you go. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, Mr. Moga. Next, we'll have the representative from Uganda Table Tennis Association, the Vice President, Mr. Melinda.
Thank you very much, MUC, for inviting me to say one or two words to the participants and the technical team. I'm here to represent the president of Uganda Table Tennis Association, who is on official duty in Egypt. And he's supposed to come today, but then he might arrive a bit late. I've been communicating with him all through, and he has been with us, and is wishing us the best, which we have so far achieved. I think most of you know me. If you don't know me, then you don't know how to play table tennis. All those who don't know me, then they don't know table tennis. But those who play table tennis should automatically know I am Mulinda Francis, former president, founder of all activities in Uganda as far as table tennis is concerned. And I'm so far the oldest active former president and also table tennis player. Well, I have a lot to say about table tennis because now I'm about 73 years old, but then I've been restricted not to elaborate all what has been going on from 1963 up to date. But I will start straight away thanking Leirwe Children Primary School to avail us the place. Not only for today, and also allowing a club, to continue practicing from this area. So thank you very much for that. Of course, let me go straight away to the participants. You have done a great job. You have played. And you will be awarded a certificate which you will take to your parents and to the sponsors. So I thank the technical team for that gesture. One important thing I've realized is that the youth are many in Uganda. And it is our responsibility to make sure that the youth choose the table tennis as their game. Because there are so many games. Table tennis, badminton, netball, football. It is our responsibility, we technical people, to make sure that the youth like the game and they participate in this game. Now, the government, I will make sure that the government gives us money plus sponsorship, which we are going to work on so that we put in money to improve the standard of this sport. Right now, the money we get from the government is not enough. And again, it delays to also to come. So I will make sure that as a trustee, the incoming president, I will make sure I inform him to look for sponsorship. That will help a lot the progress of table tennis in Uganda. Now, we are blessed that we have the world champion, who is the Sir Joseph Sebatindira. I would like to thank the coach of Nakasero and the Nakasero community and the sponsor of the club. That is work well done. So when you go back, take this information from me that the association is very happy for the work you are doing in Nakasero. The other clubs, please emulate what Nakasero is doing. But the most important thing, I must tell you, look for sponsorship. Don't depend on government. I remember when I was the president so many years back, we didn't have any money from the government. I had to run up and down, look for sponsorship from industries, from well-wishers, and I made it. By that time, Mr. Mutambuze was in Italy, training, and so many other players were abroad. But the government didn't put in any coin. I had to go up and down, look for sponsorship. So the best tool to improve table tennis in Uganda is to look for sponsors. And I'm sure the incoming president will do the same. This is very important because we need a lot of money. The trips ahead of us are very expensive. Very expensive. And the money we get from the government cannot do much. So we shall concentrate on marketing the game. That's why you see the media here with us. Media, thank you very much for the work you are doing. Stephen, you have been your work has been excellent. I've got telephone calls from US. I have people I took to US. I have people I took to Italy. I have people I took to UK. I took so many table tennis players all over the world because I'm a well-traveled person. I've traveled in over 70 countries. And I have representatives all over. US, Italy, UK, India, everywhere I'm known. And I would say, Stephen, you have done a good job with your team. Madam, thank you over there. The media, excellent work. Even my president has been praising you people. And the standard of play has been praised a lot. I have somebody in California where I used to stay, and they rang me and they said, we are watching everything, and table tennis in Uganda is booming. Mr. Mulinda, and your team, and the rest. Good work, good work, good work. So I would say, thank you everybody, the participants, technical team, media, railway, children, primary school. Thank you for giving us once again these premises. I wish to meet you again when we put up another tournament in December. Thank you very much. I wish you a safe journey home and arrive safely. And continue practicing. Continue knocking the ball. I've not recognized Madam, thank you for coming. I'm recognizing you as a table tennis lover. Thank you very much. We meet again.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mlinda, the Vice President of Uganda Table Tennis Association. Without much ado, we'll start awarding the certificates to the participants according to their national rankings. National. It's not Kampala ranking, it is national. And we'll humbly request Mr. Marco to hand over some of these certificates. Could we have the National Hopes Under 11, number 9? That is Dear Sophie. Dear Sophie. Oh, we move this way, this way. Yeah. Please hurry up. We don't have too much time. Kamgonza Lillian as national number 8 for the Hopes. Nasenya Grace, national ranked number 7. Priska Munguriek, number 6, national ranked. And Margarita Bijabiwe, number 5. Hurry up, hurry up. Thank you very much, Mr. Next, present these other certificates. We'll have Mr. Melinda to hand them over to the national ranked player number 4, Jimbo Gloria of Nakasero. And the national number 3, Shanita Kirabo, to be awarded certificate plus. All the way from table tennis kids, Uganda stroke Kaliro, up country. Well done. Boys. Next, we'll have the second best, also from TTK Iganga, Judith Kirabira at number 2. And the trophy.
Next couple.
Sorry. Sorry? Wait, oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Yeah. These ones. Oh, yeah. She receives a certificate, a medal, and a trophy.
Wait.
All the way from Iganga stroke Kaliro, up country. And then the number 1, Hopes under 11, who is the Africa's number 1. That is Anyango Patience. She receives the certificate, of course, a medal, and the trophy. A big clap for her, please. All the way from Nakasero. Again, from Nakasero, you can see the product. Thank you very much, Mr. Molina. Thank you very much. I will call you again. Yeah. Thank you. To award once again the boys' prizes, sir, you are most welcome again. For the boys, the national ranked number 13 of the Hopes is Cheyune Alan. ranked number 12 nationally, Sengonzi Morris. Number 11, Basubi Kevin. Number 10, Alex Masereka. Number 9, the versatile Shamiyu Tontakiria, all the way from Uganda, the young man. Number 8, Yakisa Jovan. Number 7, Emmanuel Mwanguzi. That is Iganga product. Oh yes. And then number 6, the dangerous Kalisa Ali. Young and dangerous. Then number 5, Timothy Chanongo. Very good player. Thank you very much, Mr. Michael. All right. Once again, Mr. Melinda, to award the 4th ranked under 11 boys category, Edwin Magala. Again from up country, Iganga. Thank you. Yeah. Then we have the number 3 from Nakasero, as expected. But yeah, Unyanuwa, number 3 rank. And this. Hey. To receive a medal and a certificate. Okay. No. And the number 2 ranked player, Alan Wetogo. Receive a medal, certificate, and a trophy all the way from Slam Ping Pong, the hosts. Zambia. And a trophy, of course. Well done, well done. Slam Ping Pong, well done. Ladies and gentlemen, it goes without saying, of course, as expected, when you have a world number 1 in your midst, what else do you expect? But of course, Sir Joseph Sebatinira himself, the number 1. He has lived to his prediction, of course. And just know that the whole world is watching this. Mr. Sir Joseph, well done. And of course from Nakasero Table Tennis Club, inevitably. Well done. Okay. I guess that's all we had for this evening. Please all participants. This. Okay. Please, participants, from the coach's point of view, like I said, 5 days were not enough for you to change your game